What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. What up, peeps? Sorry for the delay on the start of today's show. We had some technical difficulties here trying to figure out. It seems like it's that kind of Friday morning stuff, which is pretty freaking lame, right? But we are here now and ready to go. Ready to go. I know that there's a bunch of cardboard on the screen right there, right? It's a fresh case of Series 2 Megas, so we got to get that split. But welcome in, everybody live. What's happening? And down to YouTube, what's going on, peeps? What's up? So let's first off, let's get this off the damn stage. It's a lot, right? First of the Series 2 Megas here. I know they just released yesterday, but we're rocking them here today. Slight change in the schedule today too. I don't know why the Inception was listed for that time. The Inception's supposed to be last today. So the Inception will go last. But no worries there. It's, he'll still rip today. It's just gonna be going last. Daniel, what's up, man? How we doing? And also, we will have some live fills here after the streams, but getting a discrepancy on that. It's going to be a ready for the weekend, Daniel. That's good. It's going to be some Series 1 jumbos, and then also a mixer again involving some signed memorabilia, not tier 1. What you mean 70 baseball games? All right. So we got to split this up. Obviously, it's deep. This is big. Not 70 baseball games. No, not 70. No, we got we do have a tournament this weekend. Yeah, for sure. That's what you were talking about, I guess. I'm not sure if 70 was a typo there or what, but all right. We're gonna. So these are double stacked. Obviously, it's kind of hard to show it on the camera because this case is so damn big. But there's double stacked here, so we're gonna give 1 and 2 to the backside, 3 and 4 to the backside on this one. So 5 or 6 gives a reroll. Hopefully you understood that. Right? That didn't come up, but that was a 2. So we're gonna do the backside of this top stack. All right, so I'm going to set these off and we'll get it going. Not that it really matters on this, but... A lot of cards in these Megas. That's why we're only doing quarter cases. Yeah, it's kind of a small little one here. I wasn't exactly sure how to do these Megas. Didn't want to do it. 10-box break would have had like 1,400 cards in it. Which is fun. Yeah, okay, there you go. Okay, so it was sarcasm. Yes, we got like 9,000 games this weekend. Yes, yeah, okay. Sorry for not getting what you were saying there. Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, we got like 7,000 games this weekend. Yeah, no, it's a 4-game guarantee this weekend. Hoping to play 6, right? Because if we get the ring, yeah, no, yeah, me too. I speak sarcasm's like my first language, right? Yeah, no, we got, I'm hoping to play 6, because if we play 6, that means, well, here's the thing, here's what I'm hoping to do. I'm hoping to play 5, because that means we were number 1 seed and only have to play, a 5th game would be the championship game, right? But our 4th game would be the play into the championship, and then the 5th game would be the championship. But if we are not first seed, then we'll have to play 6 to make the championship game, right? So... hopefully we play more than 4. I'll just say this. Hopefully we play more than 4 games. Hopefully we play more than 4 games. That makes sense. All my pitching is healthy and good. I got one of my pitchers back that had been gone. He's been out for not being able to pitch for about since beginning of May or whatever. He had a little growth plate thing going on in his shoulder, so we've shut him down, and he's been stopping throwing, so I've just been playing him at first base and just DHing more or less all year. So his shoulder's ready to go, so we're going to check him out on the mound again. He throws hard too, so he's one of my better pitchers. So that's going to help out a bunch this weekend for sure. Because pitching is everything. I got all 11 of my boys can pitch, but 3 of them aren't really pitchers, but they can pitch, right? So I throw them in there every once in a while. But you know, eight of them are solid pitchers, right? So to have one of them down hurts on a 5-game weekend type of thing. So, yeah, looking forward to this weekend. It's gonna be good. Gonna be good. All right. Anyways, let's get us going here. We got 67-75 2026 Series 2 quarter case of megas. We got the Diamondbacks Dave S, Braves Jason H, the Orioles Aaron R, Red Sox Andrew P, Cubs Matthew A, White Sox John K, Reds Humberto L, Guardians Daniel D, Rockies David H, Tigers Humberto L, the Astros Daryl D, Royals Chaz N, Angels Cole S, Dodgers Peter G, Marlins Matthew A, the Brewers Chaz N, Twins Marco, Mets Humberto L, the Yankees Peter G, A's as well, Phillies Darren V, Pirates Peter G, Padres Humberto L, Giants Clarence H, Mariners Peter G, Cardinals Matthew M, Rays Chaz N, Rangers Clarence H, Blue Jays Tim A, and the Nats Clarence H, with the non-MLB 75 years of auto spot going on to Peter G. That's pretty good for that age, dude. Yeah, a little stud for sure. That's pretty good from that age. Really good for that age, actually. All right, let's get to going here on these Series 2 megas. Said first I've opened to these megas. So we'll see what they're all about. A lot of cards in. A lot of cards. A little full. A lot of sap. Is that a redemption? That is not a redemption. So we had a redemption sitting there. It's not. It's just the back of one of the cards that kind of looks like a redemption. So we got the Crackle parallels in here. So we're looking for those. Obviously hollow foils that are retail exclusive. Alright, let's go. Good luck to all. And there is a hollow foil Kyle Tucker going off the Dodgers. And we got the Jerry Seinfeld first pitch foil going off the Mets. There's McLean Stars. And what we got here. There is one of those Crackle foils. So I don't know how many of them we're going to get here. We're going to stage them up right now. Again, these are exclusive to the megas. Not sure exactly how many we get in each mega. Just say it says look for them, so I don't think we're guaranteed any, but we will find out. I don't see anything about says. I didn't do my research on the megas as much as I should. So that is a, I would say, a silver Crackle. All-Star Gunnar Henderson going out the O's. $67.80 is going to be, so we're going to be, there was a little discrepancy on the time today. $67.80 is a tier 1 break. That's going to be one break ahead. Roughly about that. I would show up in 2 hours blue collar and just see where I'm at right there. Because the Inception break was listed at the wrong time. It was supposed to be last today. Yeah, just the time there. So I would show up here in a couple hours. That break's going to go a little ahead of time. That makes sense. Sorry for the confusion on that. I'm not sure how that exactly got listed wrong type of thing. But yes, it will break on this stream. And in about, I'd show back up here in 2 hours and see where we're at. There's Murakami on the Stars going out to the White Sox. There is a, okay, so we're going to get a lot of these Crackles, so I'm not going to stage them up anymore. If we're getting 2 in the first box. Is a silver Salvi Press. I'll get them top loader during the sorting process, though, on those Crackles. There's a glove work Scott Rowland followed by Trey Savage on the Baseball Stars. going out to the Blue Jays. There's a Stars on the, or Nolan Arenado on the Stars going out to the Diamondbacks. And a Goldest Gold, Eduardo Rodriguez going out to the Diamondbacks. That is out of 2026. Schwarber, Ichiro on the glove work, and Stars, or Titans of the game. That is. There is another crackle. That's going to be a Reggie going out to the A's. And Stars, Yoshi to the Dodgers. There's a pink hollow foil, Harry Ford going out to the Nats. So these pink hollow foils are a little bit SP. There's a lot of Diamondbacks. Well, a lot of Diamondbacks, yes, Dave. Sleeve the chop, ladies and gentlemen. Sleeve it, don't leave it. That's what I'm trying to tell you. More on that later. But it's for safety. If you pull it out, you must sleeve the chop. And there is a pink crackle. So we will stage up any color crackles, though, because I assume that the color crackles are not going to be as abundant as the silvers. They are not numbered, but that is a pink crackle, Kyle Schwarber. We're flying by the seat of our pants here on these megas. Like I said, I didn't do as much research on them as I needed to, or should have. Boomy. There's a Mo Baller on the foil going out the Cubbies. A Vladdy on the glove work, and Trey Savage on the Stars. Let's show action. And we got a silver crackle. Drew Gilbert rookie going out the Giants. Followed by Titans. Freddie Freeman. And that'll do it for the first box. So yeah, back here at 4 p.m. Live fills. Again, some Series 2 and then a Topps Chrome Platinum mixer involving some signed men. 2 jerseys and a baseball in that one, along with 2 boxes of Chrome Platinum. Should be a pretty good one. All right, we got an Alex Freeland going on the Dodgers, followed by a Clayton Kershaw. And we got an Ernie Clement on the hollow foil going on the Blue Jays. And a Joe Stinson Garcia. Nice password Garcia here on the Major League Materials. Player worn on that one. There's Colson. And Titans of the game, Cam Schlittler to the Yanks. Solid one there. There we have a George Brett on the crackle going off the Royals. And a Wyatt Langford on the Stars. We got Jackson Merrill on the Stars, followed by Ichiro glove work. And a crackle, Carlos Correa going out the Stros. It's a good thing I didn't decide to. It's a good thing I didn't decide to stage all those crackles. That's all we'd be doing. All right, we got a Griffin Conine of the Marlins on the foil, followed by a Chase DeLauder on the Stars going out the Guardians. Nice DeLauder there. And how about that? We'll take a Braden Garcia going out the Diamondbacks on the blue. Rookie auto. That is an on-card 91 blue auto out of 150. Braden Garcia going out to the D-backs. Jaron Grant. followed by a Alejandro Carrillo. That is a pink hollow foil. Alejandro going off Mets. Guess that speaks back to what you're talking about, Daniel. A lot of Diamondbacks in this set. This is Bubba Chandler on the Titans. And then a Brandy Johnson going off the Diamondbacks on the Crackle. It's only because you said it. There's a Schwarber on the Stars. That's it. It's only because you said it. You brought it to fruition. There's a Jackson Merrill on the Stars. We got a PCA on the glove work, followed by a Austin Wins on the foil. We got a J-Ram on the Titans, followed by a Hank Aaron. That's a pink foil glove work of Hank Aaron going out of the Braves. Those pink foils are SP for sure. That's a pretty nice one. We'll take that. They're about one every 2 cases out of jumbos. I know that. We've looked up the odds on those numerous times. There's a Sliller, so I assume out of Megas they're pretty tough. That's just pink foil inserts. And a Satchel Paige. That's going out to the Cardinals. St. Louis Browns is what that is referring to. And Chase Burns of the Stars. All right, we got Nasim Nunez on the foil going off the Diamondbacks. Or the Nats, rather, sorry. And there's a J-Ram going off the Guardians. Also, I will be going back for a little while to nights next week. So check the start times on the auctions as for a little while here. Now that baseball's over. Or now that Little League's over. Baseball's not over, but Little League's over. My weeks are a little more good. I will be going back to night streams for a little while. Not sure if it's going to be forever or whatever, but back to nights for a little while just to see how that goes back to that. Menace, those are redeemable on the YouTube channel. Don't really send those out. Might start sending those out again instead of packs for skunks. But yes, if you have some old ones that you have not redeemed, those you can redeem on the YouTube channel, and then you can buy $5 off coupons, which are actually awarded in the form of a eBay refund for the most part, because I can't discount the sale prices of auction items on there. But you can use those tokens then to buy a $5 discount, if that makes sense. X amount of tokens equals a $5 discount, but you can redeem them in the YouTube chat on my YouTube channel when I'm live, which I'm live on YouTube right now. So if you want to head over to YouTube, Top Tier Breaks on YouTube, and then follow the directions on the just pop them in the chat, and I'll let you know how you do that over there, because those things I don't award them anymore, and I don't know that I might have disabled that on there. But you redeem them through the YouTube chat, so head on over to YouTube if you want to try to redeem those. Nice cags on the Crackle rookie going out for the Royals. Yeah, no problem, man. I ain't giving those out for a while. You must have been sitting on those for a minute. There's a Schlittler on the Stars, and we got a glove work Mookie. There's a Lindor on the Stars. And we got a Randy Rosarino on the hollow foil going off the Mariners. There's a Cole Young, and we got an Alex Gordon on the glove work out for the Royals. There's another Crackle, Johnny Bench going off the Reds. Nice, Johnny. There's a Murakami rookie. Cole Young on the Stars, the MLB, or Titans rather, going off the Mariners. There's Bryce Eldridge, we just passed there. And let's go. That is nasty. That is a color match. Ernie Banks. I say nasty because I'm a big fan of Ernie, one of my top PCs, and that is a color match blue Crackle out of 150 of Ernie. That is a beautiful card right there. That's going out to Matthew. Solid one there for you, bro. There's a Bubba Chandler, and we got a Stephen Kwan on the glove work. I pulled a sweet Ernie the other day out of Tier 1 too. The pink Legends, what was it? Was it Hot Pink? Whatever the hell it was. I can't remember what the parallel was of Ernie, but it was out of 5 from 2026 here. Well, that one kind of slipped out. That is an Aqua Rainbow Foil, Eduardo Rodriguez going off the Diamondbacks. Going to the Diamondbacks. Aqua Hollow Foils, or Aqua Rainbow Foils. About a couple per... Yeah, what team? What team, Daniel? I'm not sure. Don't sleep on the Diamondbacks Series 2. Alright? Don't sleep on the Diamondbacks Series 2. Gonna get some hits. Gonna get some pulls. Alright, we got a sweet Shohei Crackle going off the Dodgers. That's plus plus. Again, all the Crackle parallels will get top loaded during the sorting process. We got a nice Murakami on the Stars. Followed by a Adrian Del Castillo to that team on the hollow foil. It's only because you said it, Daniel. That's it. That's why. There's a Rod Carew on the on that one, followed by a Kyle Schwarber on the Stars. And we got a Yoshi on the Stars, followed by a Crackle, Cal Ripken Jr. off the O's. All right, there's a Nick Kurtz to the A's, a glove work, George Brett. And Nick Kurtz on that one, followed by a Greg Maddux on the Crackle going off the Cubbies. Love the Greg Maddux as a Cubby in this Series 2. On a lot of the inserts, anyways. There's a Brash and Ashcraft on the foil going off the Pirates, followed by a Trey Savage on the Stars. Got Wyatt Langford on the Stars. And nice Akamoto here, even though it is the goldest gold to 2026, but a numbered Akamoto is better than no Akamoto. Right, Tim? Right. That's out of 2026. Very nice Akamoto there. Dropping some big old hitties. For sure. Just big old hitties flopping everywhere here on the stage this afternoon. There's a Jackson Merrill. Running a bit late on the stream here today, but that's okay because there's some discrepancy on start times on some stuff. Again, if you're in the Inception break here later, that is going to be last and not fourth here on the channel, and everything else moves up one. There's Chase Louder on the stars, and a Pudge Rodriguez on the glove work with a Ryan Feltner on the foil. We got a Seiya on the Titans going off the Cubbies. And then Peyton Tolley on the Stars going off the Red Sox. All right, one box left here. Again, for the live fills here at 4, we're going to have 2 Jumbo Series 2s going first, and then a little mixer involving, well, 2 2025 Topps Chrome Platinum Hobbies and 2 signed jerseys in the baseball in that live fill. Yesterday we only had the bat for signed mem. I think the signed mem is a fun one to do live fills. As you know, did a lot of random teams. I will have another random teams break listed today at some point after I get done streaming for tonight. As tonight I'm streaming tonight as well for the Friday night stream. There's Pete Alonso. And we got a SEMO going out to the Angels. So actually a pretty good couple hits for 5 boxes of this with 2 jerseys and a nice paralleled auto. That's a SEMO player worn rookie going out to the Angels on the 91. Dylan Beavers. It's clean Beavers. And there we have the Colson Montgomery on the Stars. And a Sal Stewart going out the Reds on the Stars with a Crackle Mookie Betts going out the Dodgers. All right, there's Ajax Churio down the Brewers, followed by Corbin Carroll glove work, and Marcus Semien on the foil going off the Mets. There's a Bryce Eldridge going off the Giants on the Stars, followed by a Trey Turner on the Crackle going off the Phillies. Nice Shohei. There's a Brady House on the Stars. And Ian Happ on the foil going off of the Cubbies. There's a SEMO on the Stars going out the Angels. And Christian Moore of the Angels on the Titans with a Roberto Clemente on the Crackle going out to the Pirates. Chandler and Cheater. Back to backs here. There's a Noel McLean on the Titans, and that is a Crackle Titans. We'll stage that one up because that's our first Crackle insert, so I assume that those are a little rare. Right? That's a Chase Burns going out the Reds on the Crackle, Silver Crackle insert. Those are probably a little tougher than the regular Crackles. There's a Yainer Diaz on the hollow foil going out to the Astros, followed by a Carson Williams on the Stars of the Rays. Louder rookie. And our final 2 cards are going to be a Riley Green Stars of the Tigers and a nice Samuel Basayo on the Silver Crackle rookie, 91 going out the O's. All right. I'm going to top load and recap this Shohei, though, because that Shohei was pretty nasty. Alright. Not horrible for 5 megas, I don't think. I was wondering as to how the break would go, but I mean, to be honest, that's pretty decent. Here's a Aqua Rainbow Foil, Eduardo Rodriguez, the Diamondbacks, followed by our Hollow Foil Pinks. There's a Harry Ford to the Nats and a Alejandro Carrillo going off the Mets. And a pink glove work, pink foil, Hank Aaron to the Braves. Those are actually pretty SP as well, which are nice. And then our Crackles. We did get an insert Crackle. That is the Titans of the Game Chase Burns rookie going off the Reds. Stays that one because it's an insert. It's the only one we got. We also got this Shohei Crackle, so I top loaded that up, and we'll recap that. A pink Crackle. Kyle Schwarber going off the Phillies, and a badass blue Crackle, Ernie Banks color match to the Cubbies. That is 92 of 150. Solid pull there. Golden Skulls are going to be out of 2026. We got a Akamoto going off the Blue Jays, and an Eduardo Rodriguez to the Diamondbacks. Then 2 relics. We got a 91 player worn Christian Moore out to the Angels, followed by a Major League Materials Password Garcia to the Pirates. That is player worn. Nice rookie there. And we did get an auto. That is a blue 91 Braden Garcia going out to the Diamondbacks. That is out of 150. Solid. All right, peeps. Up next, we got some jumbos. Series 2 jumbo. That is 67.76 coming up next. Again, we'll be a little bit different on our schedule here this afternoon, as the Inception will go last, and all the other ones will move up one. That's the way it was supposed to be. I'm not sure how it got listed differently as far as times goes and everything, but that was supposed to be the run this afternoon. So all of them will still break this afternoon. It's just a little bit different on the times. So I'll see you guys back here in about a little less than 10 minutes, and we'll rip some Series 2 jumbos. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I am James with you as always. Be doing the ripping. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We're back. We got break number 2 of the afternoon. It is number 6776. Series 2 Jumbos. We got Diamondbacks Tim P, Braves Darren H, the Orioles Tyler S, Red Sox Joey W, Cubs Darren H, the White Sox Donald T, Reds Darren H, Guardians Darren H, Rockies as well, the Tigers Michael J, Astros Darren H, the Royals Steve F, Angels Cole S, Dodgers as well, Marlins Dave S, Brewers Darren H, the Twins as well, Mets Stephen B, Yankees Michael B, A's Darren H, Phillies Darren H, the Pirates Padres as well, Giants Andrew H, the Mariners Peter G, Cardinals Tim A, Rays JB, Rangers Darren H, Blue Jays Stephen S, and the Nats Chaz N, with the non-MLB 75 years of auto spot going up to Darren H. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, imagine that, pocket knife in the pocket. What's that do? Alright, let's see what kind of hittings we can get here from the Jumbo. Jumbos. All right, there's our patch. That's going to be a PCA going on the Cubs. Nice PCA there. We'll take that as a start. That is player worn from PCA. Jeter, Jake Myers on the foils, and we got a Shohei 91 going off the Dodgers. There's a Scott Rowland glove work, followed by a Corey Lee Sangler of the White Sox, and a Cal Ripken Jr. going out to the Orioles. All right, Mr. Murakami going off the White Sox. Sal Stewart we just passed there. Shohei action. And Andy Pages on the Goldish Gold. That's going off the Dodgers. It's going to be out of 2026. There's Jerry Seinfeld foil. I pull so many of those. Tyler Anderson on the foil of the Angels as well. And a Greg Maddux. Just louder. Ichiro glove work, followed by a Reds foil of the Reds, and a Babe Ruth on the 91. There's a Vladdy Guerrero Jr. on the glove board going off the Blue Jays, and a Dirt Dynamos on the Sangler going out to the Padres with Bryce Harper on the 91. We got a Taiwan Walker. That's going out to the Phillies on the yellow foil. It's out of $3.99. And David Wright, nice one there to the Mets on the 91 on card for our auto for the box. Pulled a parallel of him earlier, I think last week maybe. No, yesterday. Was it yesterday? I don't remember. They all run together anymore. There's Hank Aaron on the 91. At some point, we pulled a David Wright. That's what I do know. All right, we get Andrew Jones on the glove work going off the Braves. Johnny DeLuca of the Rays on the foil. And we got a Ernie Banks throughout the Cubs. Nice Savage. And a Freddie Peralta on the purple foil going off the Mets. That is going to be out of 250. And then Javi Baez on the glove work, followed by Tyler Glasnow on the foil, and a Sal Stewart going off the Reds. All right, we got a Lou Gehrig on the crooked numbers, Pablo Lopez on the sand glitter, and a Julio. There's a Bobby Witt glove work to the Royals, followed by Jarren Duran on the sand glitter, and we got a Pedro on the 91. Alright, got the Angels, we got Denzer Guzman, a Shohei to the Dodgers, a Aaron Judge on the All-Star, and no, that's Silver Pack Auto, Mr. Zach Cole going out the Astros. We'll take that all day. A little Silver Pack action. That's going to be out of $2.99. Been a minute since you pulled a Silver Pack Auto. That's good. I think the last one was the, wasn't the red Nick Kurtz the last one I pulled? I've had some pretty big ones. There's a Schlittler of the Yanks, followed by a Blake Snell. We got a Cal Raleigh of the Mariners, and Griffey to the Mariners as well. I gotta take this real quick. Hold on. Sorry about that. Hit parade rep. Need to make sure I can answer those phones. So I will be going again, as I said earlier. Probably going to be going back. No, not probably. We're going to be going back to the old stream times next week for a while. Don't know how long that's going to last or whatever, but starting on what day will it be? Let me see here. starting on Wednesday of next week, we're gonna go back to streaming at night. So look forward to that. Instead of streaming here during the days for a while, still have basically be the old schedule for a while. I'm sure some of you will be excited to hear that. Some of you will be like, I was getting used to the day streams. James, you need to make up your mind. Well, I do. But nice Schlittler on the 91 game used, or player worn, rather, going out to the Yanks. And Bobby Witt and Trevor McDonald with foils, followed by Salvi Perez on the 91. We got a Murakami. Nice Sal. Mr. Savage. And then a Hayden Harris going out with the Braves. That is going to be a blue foil Hayden Harris. That's going to be out of 150. And George Blatt on the glove work. Joe Musgrove on sand glitter. And we got a Roberto Clemente on the 91 going out the Pirates. Steely. And there's Paul Skeens, followed by Juan Soto on the foil. And we got a Samuel Basallo, rookie 91. Team color border variation. Aroldis Chapman going off the Reds. That one does have a couple dingy corners, including that bottom left right there and that top left as well. But that is an SP team color border variation of Aroldis going out the Red Sox. And we got a Mookie Betts on the glove work, Jack Dreyer on the foil, Dodgers, and a Trey Turner of the Phils. There's a Pudge Rodriguez on the glove work going on the Rangers, Parker Meadows to the Tigers, and a Mookie. And our auto is a nasty. Oh, man. It does have that damage at the bottom there, unfortunately. Boo. A lot of these 91 on cards have that damage at the bottom right there, and it is very annoying. But that is a plus Sammy right there. The color match 91 All-Star on card Sammy out of 150. If I'm drooling, excuse me. That is a badass Sammy. Put a good sig on it too. He's changed his sig a little bit over the last couple years. Not horribly bad, but he's probably one of my top PCs, if not my top PC. So I have about 50 autos of him, and that one is pretty solid for you there, Darren. Badass. There's a Rafi Flores on the Sangler going off the Pirates, and a Johnny Bench on the 91 to the Reds. Got a Kyle Leahy on the yellow foil going on the Cardinals. That one does have a couple of corners on it as well. That's out of $3.99. Seen that a lot lately. We got a Jaden Murray on the rainbow foil road going off the Stros, and a Cags on the 91 to the Royals. there's a Corbin Carroll on the glove work to the Diamondbacks, Josh Naylor on the foil, and we have a Ketel Marte going out the D-backs. There's a Alex Gordon on the glove work, followed by Max Muncy Sangler of the A's. Nando Tatis, the Padres. A Nick Rockway. Or is it Racket? Or is it Rackway? Who knows what actual pronunciation of this is? At least I don't. But we'll take the shotgun approach in case one sticks, if that makes sense. There is a purple foil that is out of 250. Bookend numbered 1 of 250. That I do know. Going off the Cardinals. And there's a Dustin Pedroia on the glove work. Paul Goldschmidt on the Sangler going off the Yanks. And a sweet Jackson Churio Aqua rainbow foil going off the Brewers. Those are SP a couple per case usually on those. All right, then our silvers. All right, we got Jazz out of the Yanks, followed by Cole Young to the Mariners. And nice Miz on the All-Star going out the Brewers with a Harry Ford rookie green going out to the Nats. That's going to be out of 99. All right, Mr. Sal Stewart to the Reds, followed by CJ Kafis to the Guardians. There's a Sammy. Just a second. Anis Terek, Scooble going out the Tigers. We staged the F and Sammy. If it's a shiny one, obviously the auto got staged, but any shiny Sammy's also here on the channel. It's called Stage the F and Sammy. Get on board. Why? Because we can. It's part of the rules as well. It's in the rule book. Write that down. All right, our right away out of the first box, that's going to be a Major League Materials Bubba Chandler rookie. Player Warren going out to the Pirates. And Willie Mays on the glove work to the Giants, followed by Mike Tauchman on the foil. And we got a Brandon Sproat going out the Brewers. All right, there's a Bryce Tran glove work, followed by a Stan Glitter Mariners team card, and we got a Jackie on the 91. Going out the Dodgers. Unfortunately, a dingy bottom, or I guess it's the top right on that Carlos Correa gold foil going out the Astros. That's going to be out of 50. And going to the Stros. Followed by a Yandel going out the Rays. Nice first pitch foil. Chase Dollander on the foil of the Rockies. And we got a Pastor Garcia 91 to the Pirates. right, there's a Cal Raleigh on the glove work going off the Mariners, followed by Oswaldo Cabrera on the foil of the Yanks, and a Carter Jensen Royals on the rip. Then a Mazeroski on the glove work going off the Pirates, followed by a Joe Boyle on the Sand Glitter of the Rays, and a Freddie Freeman on the All-Star. Chase Lauder rookie going off the Guardians. There's a Chris Bryant on the yellow foil going off the Rockies. That is out of $3.99. And a Noah Schultz, all like, what, 7 foot of him? This dude's super tall. I can't remember. I think he's like 6'10" or something like that. Throws gas, though. That's an on-card going off the White Sox. Pretty solid one there for the Whitey Sox. Nolan Ryan to the Angels. There's Connor Norbury on the Sand Glitter. And Joe Mauer to the Twins. And a Max Fried on the glove work to the Yanks. Christian Encarnacion Strand foil, the Reds, and a Kurtz on the 91. All right, there's a Brooks Baldwin on the foil going off to the White Sox. That is going to be out of $250. And Kirby Puckett on the glove work to the Twins. Denzer Guzman going off the Angels on the foil. And a Pete to the Orioles on the 91. 2 packs left here. And our silvers, of course. So tiny. And then we got a Ted Williams going off the Red Sox, followed by Nick Allen on the Sand Glitter, and a Mark McGwire. Holy shit! Holy shit, Joe. That's those are from a long time ago. Talking about break number 4600 in the 4600 series of break numbers, man. That's from a minute. That's been a minute. Yeah, obviously still honor those though. I'll let me get you. Yeah, no, I remember. Yeah, no, I didn't remember I remember the eBay username, but I don't really retain eBay usernames as much as I retain your guys' first and last names. All right, but there's a Carlos Stremsky on the glove work, Beantown Bros on the Sand Glitter. And there's a Rod Carew. Yeah, no, because broken night. Gonna go back to the nights as well. I've been here on days, trying out the days. I gave it a good, I think couple months now, something like that. Not quite that, but not really fitting the way I hoped it would. It's nice for my personal life, but business-wise, it's not really fitting the way I thought it would. Going during the day. It's really tough for me to get all the stuff during the day done that I need to get done, right? Type of thing. So, yeah, dude, I will absolutely issue those tokens here. Just give me a second. We got a Nick Kurtz of the A's, followed by Trey Savage of the Blue Jays. There's Ichiro of the Mariners, Don Mattingly out the Yanks. All right, we do got a blue coming up. All right, there's a Dalen Beavers, the Orioles, Cade Horton to the A's, the Cubbies, a Yelich to the Brewers, and our blue is going to be a Wizard. Nice Ozzie Smith going out the Cardinals on the blue. That is going to be out of 150. Sweet one there. So the silver packs showed up here this afternoon. This is obviously the empty box that we set the packs on. Let me get these cleaned up and we'll have a recap. Alright. We staged the F and Sammy because that's what we do here at Top Tier, as long as it's shiny. And there's a Aqua Rainbow Foil, Jackson Cherry of the Brewers. Those are not numbered, but SP. We got the Goldish Gold Andy Pages going out the Dodgers. That is out of 2026. And our foil parallels did get a decent amount of them here. All right, we got our yellows. These are going to be out of $3.99. We got a Taiwan Walker to the Phils, Kyle Leahy to the Cardinals, Chris Bryant to the Rockies. And then our purples, these are going to be out of $2.50. We got a Brooks Baldwin out of the White Sox, Freddie Peralta to the Mets, and a Nick Requie. It's one of them. Maybe it's not, but that's what we're going with. Hayden Harris to the Braves on the blue. Nice color match. The Braves out of 150. And a Carlos Correa on the gold foil going out the Astros. That's out of 50. Silver pack parallels. We did get two. A sweet Ozzy out to the Cardinals. That's a blue to 150 on the 91 All-Star. And the 91 Harry Ford green to 99 going out to the Nats. We also got the team color border variation SP of Aroldis Chapman out to the Red Sox. And then our relics. We got a Bubba Chandler on the Major League Materials player worn going out to the Pirates. A 91 Cam Schlittler rookie player worn to the Yankees. And a player worn 91 All-Star Peter Armstrong to the Cubs. Nice PCA. Then our autos. Did get some nice autos in here as well. All right, we got the Noah Schultz 91 uncard rookie going out to the White Sox, followed by David Wright going out to the Mets. We got a Zach Cole on the silver pack to $2.99 rookie auto going out to the Astros, and this badass Sammy Sosa color match blue to the Cubbies. That is going to be 109 and 150. It does have a little bit of that roller damage at the bottom that I see on almost every one of the blue, and it's just the blue 91s too, which is very weird. I pulled probably 10 blue 91 on-card autos, and I think all but one of them have had actually worse damage than that Sosa has down there at the bottom. You can see that that's definitely from a roller mark at the factory. It has that same damage on all the blue 91s. Like the Ozzie Smith blue 91 auto I pulled was horrible. It was almost rolled up to the name badge there, which is ridiculous. They need to figure that out, but that's the Sweet Sammy. That is a Sweet Sammy for sure. So that'll do it for the Series 1 on this channel. We are going to do a live fill of Series 1 starting at 4 p.m. And then also a mixer with some Top Scroll Platinum Anniversary, which is up next. No, Top Scroll Platinum Anniversary is up next. The mixer with some signed mem is going to go off live fill here later this afternoon. So make sure you're back in here for that. And up next is 6777. That is going to be our Chrome Platinum Anniversary break. So I will be back in just over 10 minutes, and we'll have that for you. Sit tight. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Your Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I will be doing your ripping. What up, peeps? Alright, ladies and gents, we're back ready live. We got some Chrome Platinum. Chrome Platinum. Here, just a reminder that the times have changed a little bit here, as the Inception will go last and not next. What up, James? Good with the info you gave, Judge. Joseph, if you ever want to redeem those, you just come back here to redeem those on YouTube. Sorry for the, sorry, I got kind of busy there streaming. And, one good Yankee, James. One good Yankee. Well, I'm going to try. All right? I'm definitely going to try for you. All right, we got 67-77, 2025 Topps Chrome Platinum, third case hobbies. We got Diamondbacks, Steven C, Braves, Aaron R, Orioles, Daniel O, Red Sox, Lou B, Cubs, Ignacio M, Red Sox, Brian T, or White Sox, Brian T, Reds, Brian T, Guardians, Dan O, Rockies, Steven C, Tigers, Jeffrey B, Astros, Ignacio M, Royals, Angels, Brian T, Dodgers, Lou B, Marlins, Dan O, Brewers, Humberto L, the Twins, Steven C, Mets, Lou B, Yankees, James C, A's, Blake M, Phillies, Lou B, Pirates, Blake M, Padres, Steven C, the Giants, Ignacio M, Mariners, Blake M, Cardinals, Brian T, Rays, Joshua K, Rangers, Cody S, Blue Jays, Brian T, and the Nats as well. Alvin, what up, man? Well, you should have tried here first. I pulled some sweet Yankees. I have pulled some sweet Yankees. Actually, I pulled some really sweet autos out of this so far this year. So I did not. I seen you sent me a message. I was gonna look at it in between breaks here. I just seen that I had a message on eBay right before the stream here, Alvin. Maybe I'll just look at it right now after I get done with this box. Oh no, okay, all right, I get you. Need some expertise. Hold on, let's find out. Well, they make sleeves for it, right? Just for now, for safety, Alvin, we want to get a Ziploc bag. You gotta want to go get a 1 gallon Ziploc bag for now. Oh, that's super sweet. He was there with him? That's cool. That he was there with him. That's awesome. All right. You see which way we need to hold these. I think this way. I still haven't figured it out. I think they're all just different. We'll just have to go. It's so cumbersome with these being in different directions. There's a double headers, Lindor and Mike Piazza. And we got a Eugenio Suarez on the Platinum 12 Fuchsia Shimmer. It's going out to the Mariners. That's going to be out of 100. 82 of 100 to be exact. There's a Nacho rookie refractor going out the Braves. And as the aforementioned, so this is how you want to do it, Alvin. You sleeve the trout, right? It's for safety, people, so you know. If you whip it out, you must sleeve the trout. But you want to take a Ziploc baggie for that picture there, Alvin. You want to take a Ziploc baggie for now, just to make sure it's protected until you can find a proper sleeve for it. All right, there's a Tanner Gordon. We got a Mick Abel on the rookie refractor going off the Twins. say there. We got double headers, Bobby Witt and George Brett going out to the Royals. And we got Spencer Schwellenbach on the Topps refractor going out to the Braves. That's going to be out of $4.99. Nice Schwelly. And Andrew McCutcheon going off Pirates. We got a Kobe Mayo on the refractor going out the Orioles. There's a Judge. It's not the one you're talking about, James, I know. Well, that Tyler O'Neill does. I've seen a lot of that exact, almost that exact damage on a lot of these cards here lately, unfortunately. Got a Nolan Ryan on the Rails and Sales of the Rangers, and a sweet Platinum 12 Orange David Festa out to the Twins. That's going to be out of 25. You got a live fill coming up this afternoon involving 2 Topps Chrome Platinum boxes. That's out of 25. And some signed mem as well. So make sure you're back here at 4 o'clock. That's when those live auctions are going to start. On a different stream than this one, but those live auctions will start at 4 p.m. with some Series 2 Jumbos and then some Topps Chrome Platinum with some signed mem as well involved. And there's a Prince Fielder out to the Brewers on the refractor. Going out to the Brewers. Already said that. Sweet Ian going out to Cubbies. That's going out to Ignacio. There you go, man. That is a on-card Ian hat. That's boy. Love it. Going out to Cubbies. It's the Friendly Confines are ripping here. Top tier. There's a Tim Tawa on the rookie, followed by Ken Griffey Jr. on the Rails and Sales of the Mariners, and a Christian Encarnacion Strand on the Platinum 12 Rose Gold refractor. Going out the Reds. That is out of 75. All right, Marcus Semien on the refractor going out the Rangers. And there's a Craig Yoho on the refractor going out, or the rookie going out to the Brewers. All right, there is a Nick York on the rookie going out to the Pirates. And we got a double headers, Ichiro and Griffey on the back going out to the Mariners. There's a Salvi Perez on the Speckle at 150 going out to the Royals. And then Alec Burleson going out to the Cardinals on the refractor. And we got a Logan Evans. That is a purple Vibrations out of 250. Logan Evans going out to the Mariners. Good oral. nice Stephen Kwan on the refractor going out, refractor there going out to the Guardians. And the doubleheaders, Mookie and Jackie going out to the Dodgers. There's a Byron Buxton on the Diamond Edge going out to the Twins. Sweet Bucks there. Those are numbered on the back to 55. And a Reggie on the refractor going out the A's. There's the Reggie. Material set up here. Hold on. There's Adam Jones, Andy Griffin, Conine rookie, followed by Bryce Harper on the rails and sales out of the Phils. And an Ellie on the Gold Wave going out to the Reds. Nice Ellie Gold Wave there. That is going to be out of 50. Really solid one there for the Reds. And there's an Alec Boehm on the refractor going out the Phils. We got a Marcelo Mayer, the rookie to the Red Sox. There's a Vladdy Guerrero Jr. Going out, or Vladdy Guerrero Sr. on the rails and sales of the Angels. And Zach Wheeler on the Platinum 12 Fuchsia Shimmer. That is out of 100 and going out the Phils. Ryan Helsley on the refractor going out the Mets. Vladdy Daddy. There's the James Woodruff. And that is the city variation of Vladdy Guerrero Jr. going out the Blue Jays. Nice one there for you, Brian. That is that one there. Nice one there. Those are SPs. I'll get to that in a second now. There's a refractor, or X-Fractor of Jeremy Pena out to the Astros. Nice X-Fractor. And our auto is going to be Brian Hayes. It does have a copious amount of print marks on it there. Right there going through his head and some over there on the side. I know the camera won't focus on very well there, but that is an on-card Brian Hayes. He's one I didn't mention yesterday when I was talking about that 2021 class. Obviously, he was the chase back in 2020. Series 2, I believe he was in. Alvin, he says, what's the best way to get comps? 130 point, but then people go based on card ladder or vice versa, so I want to know what the rule of thumb is. Well, I will tell you what the rule of thumb is. I don't really use either of those. I'm old school in it, and I just use eBay, but I use eBay because all those, let's be honest, all those pretty much draw their comps from eBay solds, right? For the most part. I think some of them like draw from some other places too where cards are sold, like big auction houses and stuff like that, possibly. I'm not 100% on that because, like I said, I use 130 point rarely or whatever. But I use the research on eBay, the Terapeak. It used to be called Terapeak. I don't know if it is. It's product research now or whatever. It's from your seller hub. And that's where all that information is drawn from anyways. So I just go right to the source, right? I still use eBay. Myself. Now it's those like 130 point card ladder and those kinds of things. They should all have the same information, so I'm not sure, when one person goes on this as opposed to that. But it also puts it in one snapshot for you, so it is easier to use, and it's all the same information. I just always go to I more or less average the last 5 sales of a card, you know, on eBay. So not just the eBay sold, but the because eBay can kind of be weird where it doesn't show you the actual sale price if it says or best offer, but that TOPP research on eBay and your seller hub, that does absolutely show what it actually sold for, right? And again, that's where those are getting their information from. And also, it doesn't show up on the TOPP if, again, I'm not sure if they still call it TOPP, because it used to be TOPP product research. Now it just says product research. So whatever it is, but it's in your seller hub in eBay underneath. If you go into your seller hub on desktop, I'm not sure about the. I mean, I don't know what that is. I would always sell something on eBay, just because I sell on eBay. I don't think I would go towards. I mean, I don't know what the amount is there. If I did have to use somebody, if I got an absolutely massive card and I'd list it on eBay first, what I was looking to get for, and see if I got any biters there. But at the end of the day, you know, I think Golden, or, you know, I don't know that I'd use Fanatics Collect. Golden would probably be where I went to there. But so it's under the research and product research, underneath your seller hub there on eBay. Research, product research. So there is a Bryce Harper doubleheaders going out the fills and Mike Schmidt on the back. We got a Shota Imanaga on the Fuchsia Platinum Shimmer. Excuse me, the Platinum 12 Fuchsia Shimmer going out the Cubbies. That's out of 100. And a Volpe on the Refractor going out the Yanks. Oh, that was his auto. I was like, that Goldschmidt had all the scratches on it. It was just his facsimile auto on there. Yeah, that's it. Okay, that's because that's a pretty short. The one you pulled was a pretty short printed one, so one hasn't probably been sold yet, right? So that's probably why you're not finding comps on it. Is one of those hasn't been sold yet? I don't think. There's Jock Peterson on the Refractor. That's going out to the Rangers. Nice Mo Baller Cubs. Cubby. There's a Casey Stengel going out to the Yanks on the 55 World Series, and a Jorge Posada Topps Refractor going out to the Yanks as well. That's out of $4.99. Well, at least you made the stage there, James. Well, and see, right as you put that, I know YouTube has a delay there, so at least you made the stage. I know that's not great, but it's something to build from. There's a Luis Contreras on the rookie refractor going out to the Stros. There's an A-Rod on the Rails and Sales going out to the Yanks, followed by a Roger Clemens. Nice rocket here going to the Blue Jays on the Orange Wave. And we got Valente Belazzo on the refractor going out to the Marlins. there's a Royce Lewis, followed by a Ichiro on the Rails of Sales. Ichiro Griffey. We got Tom Seaver on the Rose Gold Mini Diamonds. So that's out of 75. And we got a Zach Wheeler on the refractor going out for the Phillies. And there's a Trey Sweeney on our rookie auto. That's going out to the Tigers. No, I'm sure it's not quite what you had in mind, James. For sure not. No, that goes without saying. I'm sure. See if we can't get a nice yank in this box. A nice something in this last box. Yeah, Joe. Sorry, man. Let me just do it for you right now. Let me open the rest of these packs, and then I'll award you those tokens. I tell you what. Let me see here. Are you just wanting to redeem those in for the $5 offs? Is that what your aim is to do? Just use whatever tokens you got for a $5 off coupon. Let's just handle it right now so I don't get busy and forget. So you got skunks. You say you have 9 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so that would be 18,000 points. Give me a second here. I'm going to see how many tokens you got in total. Hey, Joseph, do me a favor and hit exclamation points for me. Exclamation point points. Just type that in the chat. Yeah, there you go. It's not showing up on my loyalty. Oh, that's why. That would make sense. That's because you have none of them. All right, so we're just gonna circumvent this, and I know you did. So that's 18,000 points. 18,000 tokens. You need 4,000 for a $5 off coupon. So that's gonna equate to $20, $22.50. Right, and 18,000 for 18,000. It's $22.50 off. So I will send you a refund for $22.50. If that makes sense. We'll just circumvent. I won't do it like, normally we'd have to redeem the skunks. You'd have to get the tokens in your account on the chat and then redeem the $5 off credit. So it was tracked on Streamlabs, but we're not going to have to go through all that. That's fine. So yeah. Yes, I will just, if that works for you, the 18,000 tokens. Technically, the extra 2,000, you don't have enough for another $5, but I'm not going to, it's all semantics, right? So I'll just give you $22.50 in refunds on eBay, as that'll be what it would equate to with 18,000 tokens. Technically, like I said, it'd be actually 4 redeems for $5, which is $20, and you'd have 2,000 tokens left over, which wouldn't be enough to redeem another one, but I'm like, again, we're just going to circumvent all that right now, and I'll just send you 22,000. Yes, so refund on eBay. I'll give you $22.50 refund on eBay. Is what that would work out to be. There is a Rails and Sales Nolan Ryan, followed by a Logan O'Hoppy on the TOPP refractor out of $4.99 going out the ages. We got Kyle Stowers on the refractor going out to the Marlins. You got Tim Elko on the rookie. We got Adrian Gonzalez on the refractor going out the Padres. And then a Juan Soto going out to the Mets on the Rails and Sales with a Platinum 12 Fuchsia Shimmer. Evan Longoria going out the Rays. It's out of 100. Nice Kevin Alcantara and Yordi. Got Jeff McNeil on the refractor going out to the Mets. And we got a Bobby Witt on the doubleheaders going out with George Brett on the back going out to the Royals. Also the Royals, a Brett Saberhagen blue vibrations. Nice color match there to the Royals. It's out of 150. And wow, that one's got all the stuff going on it. There, we got that wiped off there, but that does have that damage in the top left. I know it's just a Michael Garcia base, but come on, Topps. We got a Jordan Walker on the refractor going off the Cardinals. Final bit here. Looks like we do have possibly a gold auto coming up. There's a Duke Snider on the 55 World Series. Nice Adley going out the Orioles on the speckled 150. Tommy Sugar on the rookie refractor going out to the Orioles. Tomoyuki Sugano. There is that one. And a city variation of Clayton Kershaw going out the Dodgers. Nice Clady there on the city variation. We got Corey Seager on the X-Fractor going out the Rangers. It might be Alvin, but I mean, just, his market I think has slowed a little bit, and I don't know. Yeah, I mean, maybe the auction route would be better than that, I suppose. All right, our auto is going to be a Nacho Alvarez. It does have some print lines on it there, unfortunately. Got some shrapnel on it there, too. We'll get off there. Some print lines and a few smudges on that card, unfortunately. That's going out the Braves. And then on the big cat going out the Nats via the Expos to end the break off with. So, James, I'm sorry I couldn't change your luck, my friend. I was trying. Okay. All right. Recap. We got our X Fractors. We got a Corey Seager to the Rangers, followed by Jeremy Pena to the Stros. And then we got two City Variation SPs, a Clayton Kershaw to the Dodgers, followed by a Vladdy Guerrero Jr. out of the Blue Jays. A couple nice ones there. A Purple Vibrations, Logan Evans to the Mariners. It's out of 250. We got a couple of Speckles. These are out of 150. A Salvi Perez to the Royals and Adley Rutschman out to the Orioles. Platinum 12 Fuchsia Shimmers. These are going to be out of 100. We got Evan Longoria to the Rays, Shota to the Cubbies, Zach Wheeler out to the Phils, and then Eugenio Suarez out to the Mariners. A Blue Vibrations Brett Saberhagen color match to the Royals. It's out of 150. Then we got our Topps Refractors. These Topps Refractors are out of $4.99. Jorge Posada to the Yanks. Spencer Schwellenbach to the Braves. Or Spencer Schwellenbach to the Braves. And a Logan O'Hoppe to the Angels. With a Rose Gold Mini Diamonds Tom Seaver out of 75 going to the Mets. Then we got a Gold Wave Ellie. Really nice Ellie here. That's out of 50 going out to the Reds. And a Rose Gold Platinum Toile, a Eugenio, or Christian Encarnacion Strand out of 75 going out to the Reds. With a Diamond Etch Byron Buxton out to the Twins. That's going to be out of 55. And a couple of oranges here. An Orange Wave, Roger Clemens, nice rocket there out of 25 going out to the Blue Jays. And a Platinum Toile Orange, David Festa rookie to the Twins. That one's going to be out of 25. And then all four base autos. We got Nacho Alvarez to the Braves, followed by Trace Sweeney out to the Tigers. Brian Hayes to the Pirates. And a Ian Happ out to the Cubs. That'll do it for Platinum. So again, a little discrepancy on the start times of things. We will be going the Inception break that is slated for next. Actually, we're a little over our schedule anyways. Inception was supposed to start at 1:15, yeah. So, next one's supposed to start too. So we are actually going to our Tier 1 half case next. And then Inception will be last here this afternoon. So if you're in here looking for that Inception break, it will be around 3 p.m. 3:15 p.m. Central today. Yes, doing lives today, Alvin. It's going to be some Series 1 and then a 2025 Topps Chrome Platinum mixer with some signed mem as well. So, yeah, James, that was tough. It's tough, man, for sure. So up next is actually 6779. Again, we will do the Inception last on this stream. It will break on this stream, but it'll be last. And then live fills start at 4 p.m. Central today as well. So I'll see you guys back here in 10 minutes for some Tier 1. Start over at Tier 1. See you then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top 2 Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your review. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. Actually, this is right. We're running late today, as it is, anyways. The Inception break will be, that was supposed to 67.78, will break today. It's just going to break at the very end of the stream. So we're at the tier 1, 67.79 right now. Sorry for the confusion on that. But what? We have 67.79 2026 tier 1 half case hobbies. We got the Diamondbacks, Aaron D, Braves, Chaz N, Orioles, Jason W, Red Sox, Steve H, the Cubs, Bobby M, White Sox, Joseph L, the Reds, Jeffrey R, Guardians, Daniel D, Rockies, Jeffrey R, the Tigers, Bobby M, Astros, Blake M, Royals, Chris S, Angels, Daniel L, the Dodgers, Blake M, Marlins, Enrique S, Brewers, Chaz N, Twins, Jonathan Y, Mets, Garrett C, the Yankees, Michael B, A's, Chaz N, Phillies, Michael J, Pirates, Randall C, the Padres, Justin B, Giants, Cody B, Mariners, Stephen I, Cardinals, Blake M, Rays, Anthony A, Rangers, Justin R, Blue Jays, Anthony A, and the Nats, Daniel M, with the non-MLB cut, say he's gone to Michael C. Alright, we gotta get this case split. Here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That is a 1. Right there. So this one will go next. It's 67.80. We'll just leave them all stacked up right there like that. How about? All right, get all my shit correct here. All right, thinking we good. For sure, a new kid coming out. Benjamin, what's up, man? Happy Friday to you too, bro. So, a couple breaks here left on the streams, and there's 4 exactly left here this afternoon. But reminder, at 4 p.m. in a couple hours here, after the streams here, we will have live sales coming up like we have had in the last few days. So that starts at 4 p.m. Central. We got some Series 2 jumbos and then some Topps Chrome update with some signed mem as well. Doing some live selling on that. So make sure you're back here at 4 p.m. for those. All right, we're starting off with a Paul Skeens on the Tier 2 vets. So Tier 2s are vets, Tier 3s are rookies, Tier 1s are legends. This is a bronze parallel of Skeens going out to the Pirates. Then our first relic is going to be an Adley Rutschman on the blue Tier 1 die cut relic. That is out of 99 and going out to the O's. Game used. All patches here are game used. All right, so we might have a double auto box here. That's going to be a Johan Santana. Got a beautiful auto. Always does. That is the Tier 1 relic, single relic auto to 199 going out to the Twins. So nice one there. For you, John. And then our second auto is going to be a sweet Prime Performers. Andrew Jones. That is a red Andrew Jones Prime Performers. Going off Braves. Los Bravos. Again, it is a red to 25 of Andrew. There you go, Chaz. Sweet. The Ichiro will be on 10. Nice. right, we got Nolan Ryan on the Tier 1 Legends. That's going to be out of 30 and going out the Rangers. Does have a dingy-ass bottom left corner there, though, unfortunately. Nice Tier 1 Legends, Nolan. And then Adley Rutschman on the single relic. Again, nasty bottom left and some chipping going on there as well on that one. But it is to be expected here out of Tier 1. Shouldn't be, let me be clear, but it is. Super late. Super duper late. Then our auto is going to be, I guess we get 2 autos in every box. I don't know why I said double. I was thinking Inception again. For whatever reason. Yeah, ripping Inception and Tier 1 together, I get them confused. It's easy to confuse me. What can you say? What can you say? All right, we got a Isaac Collins on the breakout auto going out to the Brewers. That's out of $2.99. And our next auto is going to be a that's a Scott Rowland, I think. That does have a little bit of a dingy bottom left as well. I think that's a Tier 1 auto of Scott Rowland going off the Phils. It is a Tier 1 autograph. You can usually get 1 of these per case. That's out of 75 on that Scott Rowland. Very nice one. 1 Tier 1 auto. There's also Tier 1 talents, of course. Alright, there's a Tier 2 Jackson Holiday. That is a bronze parallel going out the O's. Our relic is going to be a triple Ronald Acuna Jr. going out the Braves. There you go, Chaz. Chaz, you've had pretty good luck out of with the Braves here lately. That is a green triple game used relic out of 49. Acuna Jr. going out the Braves. And then our first auto is going to be a Thomas Saggese. It does have a pretty bad top right corner there. I'll point out anything bad when I see it, but again, a lot of these will have some dingy stuff going on. That is the Tier 1 Relic Auto out of 199, Thomas Saggese. To the Cotton's. That one's going out to Blake. And then a breakout auto of Noah Cameron. That's going out to the Royals. Nice blue color match to the Royals. That one's going to be out of 99. 3 boxes left here. Must be treatment. Yeah, right. Daydreaming. All right, we got a Roman Anthony. Nice Romes on the Tier 3 rookie going out the Red Sox. Definitely the rookie you're looking for there for the Red Sox. That is a bronze parallel. Bronzes are not numbered. And love these Shadow Relics. That is a Sandy Alcantara going out the Marlins on the Shadow Relic. The black background, that does have a dingy bottom right. The black background on these really sets them off, in my opinion. That's out of 99 and going out the Marlins. First auto is going to, or not, I don't know. So we only got a single auto box here. That is going to be a Bo Bichette. It's going off the Blue Jays on the purple. It's out of 49, or out of 149. Then our auto is, oh, Steve, no, we do have 2 autos. As I say, why do we're getting screwed in auto here. That is a redemption, so that could be really, really good. And this is pretty badass as well. That is going to be a City Connect Signatures of James Wood going out the Nets. That's out of 75. Nice one there for you, Daniel. Daniel M. On the City Connect Sigs out of 75, James Wood. Then our redemption could be massive. It's the only thing I'll slow roll is redemptions because they're fun to slow roll. Euder's breakout auto green. Okay, but is it gonna be American? Is it That is a Kevin McGonigal going out to the Tigers. That is nasty. That's going out to Bobby. Bobby, super congrats on the McGonigal. Right? Absolute filth right there. The breakout auto green. Green breakout autos are out of 99, I do believe. Don't quote me on that. Could be lower, actually, on that breakout auto. But that is absolute filth on the McGonigal. Dude's a stud. So there you go, my friend. That'll work. That'll do. Your first McGonigal I pulled outside of the short prints. Well, obviously we pulled all kinds of McGonigals over the years out of Leaf and Panini products, stuff like that. Sick McGonigal. All right, we got Jacob Wilson on the Tier 2. Going off the A's. That's going to be a base Tier 2. So it's kind of weird. The bronzes are not numbered, but are technically a parallel. These are the base ones, and the base are out of 125. We got a JT Real Muto on the single relic going out to the Phillies. I got to open up some of that size stuff real quick. And we're set. All right. That's going to be out of 199 on the Real Muto. And then a Royce Lewis on the dual relic blue. Really love these dual relics because they got the team logo there in the center of them. Gives a nice touch to the dual relics. There's a blue Royce Lewis to the Twins. That's out of 99. And then a Kyle Teal of the White Sox. That's a pretty solid one. That is the Tier 1 Jumbo Relic auto of Kyle Teal. That is a blue parallel. It is out of 99. So the greens are going to be a little lower numbered. So that green McGonigal, I'd have to go see. It does have a bit of a dingy top right there, or top left there. Top right's a little touched as well. Then our next auto is going to be a Noah Cameron on the breakout. Another Noah Cameron. So this is the green. So this will tell us what that McGonigal is going to be out of. It is out of 49. So that McGonigal will be to 49. This is going to be the same exact card the McGonigal is on. And again, out of 49. Because the McGonigal is a green. That's 2 Noah Camerons for you, Chris. Exactly what you wanted, I'm sure. Final box here of this break. This one's kind of thin as well. I wouldn't be surprised if we had a redemption in this one as well. But we don't. We got Jim Thome. That is a Legends relic going out to Phils. Get some pulls for your Phillies, Michael. That is out of 199. Nice, Jim Thome. Jim Thome. And then our first auto is going to be a Braxton Ashcraft. That's going out to the Pirates on the breakout auto. It's a base breakout auto to $2.99 of Braxton. Guess we forgot to get the base card out here. That is going to be a Sal Stewart. Going out the Reds. Really solid one there for the Reds on the Sal. That is a blue Tier 3 rookie. That's out of 125. And then our final card of the break will be going to the Mets. That is going to be the Prime Performers. Of Jose Reyes going out the Mets. It's going out the Garrett. It's at 99. Nice Jose Reyes there. Okay. No, Murphy. Dang work. You know what? Work my safety here. We had a little discrepancy with the Inception start time. It was supposed to be the last break today. For whatever reason, it got scheduled in at that time or whatever. So I just kept it as on my schedule as the last one. So that one's going to go last around 3 p.m. So about just over an hour from now. Right now, Murph. So you didn't miss it. Hopefully you can make it back in just over an hour. But it was supposed to be the last break on this stream. So yes, it will still be breaking. You didn't miss it. So that might be good news to you. You might be like, well, dang, work's going to get in the way in an hour as well. So, but it will break on this stream. Just a little bit, I guess, delayed from what it was scheduled for. But anyways. But yeah, no, you didn't miss it, bro. You're all good. All right, here's our base cards. We got our, well, hold on. All right. We got our Tier 2 veterans. A bronze, Jackson Holliday of the Orioles, and Paul Skeens of the Pirates. And then a base, Jacob Wilson. Base ones are numbered to 125, and that's going out the 8th. Then we got our Tier 3 rookies. A sweet blue Sal Stewart to the Reds. It's out of 125. And a even sweeter bronze Roman Anthony. Not even sweeter, but bronze Roman Anthony to the Red Sox. And a Tier 1 Legends green Nolan Ryan going out the Rangers. That's out of 30. All right, then our relics. Let me get them sorted. Okay. Single relics. We got our base ones. JT Realmuto to 199 to the Phils. A Adley Rutschman as well, the Orioles out of 199. Then a purple Bo Bichette to the Blue Jays out of 149. We got a blue Royce Lewis on the dual relic out of 99 going out the Twins. Really like those because they got the team logo in the center of those. They look really good. A triple relic green of Acuna Jr. to the Braves. That's out of 49. And a Legends relic of Jim Thome out to the Phillies. That's out of 199. We also got a Tier 1 die cut relic of Adley Rutschman. That is a blue going out the Orioles. That's out of 99. And the Shadow relic of Sandy Alcantara going out to the Marlins. That is out of 99. Really like those Shadow relics. They are clean looking cards for sure. Then our autos. We got our breakout autos first. We got our base breakout autos. Braxton Ashcraft to the Pirates. It's out of 299. And a Isaac Collins to the Brewers as well to 299. We got Noah Cameron on the blue color match to the Royals. That is out of 99. And a Noah Cameron green to 49 going out to the Royals. Also got that McGonigal, but we'll get to that in a second. We got our Prime Performers autos. A Jose Reyes to the Mets. That's a blue to 99. And a badass James Wood City Connect signatures. That is going out to the Nats out of 75. Really nice James Wood right there. We also got the Tier 1 auto, which you usually get one of these per case on the Tier 1 autos. Not the Tier 1 talent. Tier 1 autos usually get one per case. That's been like that in the last few, most years. I assume it's the same this year. It has been in the first couple cases I've opened. Anyways, that is out of 75 and going out to Phillies. Nice one there on the Scott roll. Then our relic autos. We got two single relic autos, Tier 1 single relics. There's a Thomas DeJacy going out the Cardinals. That is out of 199. And then a Johan Santana to the Twins out of 199 as well. Then we got a jumbo relic blue of Kyle Teal out of 99 going out the White Sox. Nice Kyle Teal there. A sweet Prime Performers red Andrew Jones out of 25 going out the Braves. And this absolute nuke, that is the breakout auto green. It's going to be out of 49. That is a Kevin McGonigal out to the Tigers. Pretty good time to have his stuff. And, yeah. So, nuke there for you, Bobby. Really nice pull, sir. All right, that is the first half of the case. Second half of the case coming up next. In 6780. So, sit tight. I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. And we are running a bit early here. on that one, so I will definitely give it a little bit of time, just over 10 minutes here, and I'll be back, and we'll rip on the second half of that case. Do remember that we were doing some live fills here. As long as there's, when I say live fills, you know, I'll definitely start the live fill, and we'll wait till at least about 10 people are in here to start bidding on the first one. And obviously, if people don't show up, we can't run live auctions, but it has been okay in the last few days. But show back up here at 4 p.m. When the live fills will start, and I will be back here in, so 4 p.m. it'll be a new stream when those live fills start. So make sure you're back here then if you want a chance to bid on some of those. Obviously, the break's ending tonight as well on eBay and I will be ripping those tonight as a Friday night stream. Also, next week, I will go back to my old time slot of ripping at night, as well as same night as the auctions ends. Seems to be better, and it seems to work out a little bit better. So starting on Wednesday next week, for a while, I'll be back to that old time slot, in case anybody's wondering. So I'll be back here in just over 10 for the other half of this case, so sit tight. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Alright, people. I got the second Tier 1 break. Coming at you. Again, if you're in here wondering where the Inception break was, that is going to happen last on the stream here. This is a discrepancy on start time on that. But that will happen last after the Vivid, which is next, and then it will be the Inception. So we got 6780 2026 Tier 1 half case. We got the Diamondbacks Daniel A, Braves Chaz N, Orioles Jason W, Red Sox Daniel M, the Cubs Joseph L, White Sox Joseph L, Reds Tom P, Guardians David K, Rockies Mark O, Tigers Reese H, Astros David K, Royals Tim B, Angels Matthew B, Dodgers Brian B, Marlins Enrique S, Brewers Nathan N, the Twins Jonathan Y, Mets John G, Yankees Stephen B, A's Chaz N, Phillies Michael J, Pirates Randall C, the Padres Justin B, Giants Matthew B, Mariners Stephen I, Cardinals David K, Rays Matthew B, Rangers David K, Blue Jays Sean D, and the Nats as well with the and non-MLB cut 6 go out to Matthew B. One second. All right, here we go. Well, this one's got a little bit of heft to it. A little bit anyways. Let's see what's inside this. Not as hefty as I thought. Not as hefty as I thought. Nice Matty Chapman on the top there. All right, that is a Matt Chapman on the Tier 2 orange. That's going out the Giants. Nice color match to the Giants as well. That is out of 60. And then a Randy Rosarina to the Mariners. That is a Tier 1 die cut relic of Mr. Rosarina going off the Mariners. It is out of 199. And then we got an O'Neal Cruz on the purple single relic. That's going out to the Pirates. That is out of 149. And that is a Aaron Nola on the dual Tier 1 auto relic. That's going out the Phils. And that is out of 99. And then up next, that is a sweet Juan Gonzalez on the Tier 1 or the Prime Performers auto. That's going out the Rangers, and that's out of 149. Next up, we have a Yanquiel Fernandez on the Tier 3 rookie going off the Rockies. That does have a pretty bad top left on that one there, though. That is a Tier 3 bronze Yanquiel. And sweet Shadow Relic of Paul Skeens going off the Pirates. That is a green Shadow Relic of Skeens. That's out of 49. Love those Shadow Relics. Alright, and then next up, we got a Kyle Teal on the dual Tier 1 relic. That's going out the White Sox. That's going to be out of 99. Again, some dingy corners on that one, as is to be expected with Tier 1. Shouldn't be expected with Tier 1, but unfortunately it is. That is out of 99 and going to the White Sox. Then nice Corbin Carroll. That is a nasty Corbin right there. Going out to the Diamondbacks. That is going to be a City Connect signatures. That is a red parallel. Going to be out of 10. Really nice Corbin there for you, Daniel. Again, out of 10 on the red parallel. Love those City Connect 6. Then a breakout auto of Bobby Barrels going out the Nats. That's going to be a base breakout auto. And will be out of $2.99. Next box. Yeah, the Corbin Carroll is sick. Well, I'm not sure if you're talking about the Corbin Carroll or the schemes, but both. I really like those shadow relics. Those are new this year. What do we got here? What do we got here? I feel like that is going to be a bat knob of some sort or another because that is absolutely massive. Okay. All right. First off, we got a Freddie Freeman. That is a tier 2 Freddie Freeman on the purple. It's out of 75. I'm very intrigued as to what that is. All right, so then our 2 autos. We got a Juan Gonzalez on the, that is going to be, is that tier 1? Tier 1 talent. Tier 1 talent Juan Gon. Hold on here, I got to open up that size top over here. Possible Gigantor card coming up here. Well, it is a gigantic card. We know that. It's big in stature. We'll see exactly what it is, though. Come on, James. You just opened them. Sweet Juan gone to the Rangers. Going out David K. That is out of 199. Tier 1 talent auto. And this one going to be the Tier 1 shots. That's the first Tier 1 shots I've pulled here out of Tier 1. That is a green Aaron Nola going out to the Phils. And Michael. Having luck with the Phillies today, Michael. That is a sweet Tier 1 shots. Really love these. Kind of a close-up image, headshot image of the player on these Tier 1 shots. That's out of green to 49, Aaron Nola. And then this bad boy. Not sure who or what it is. It is going to be a barrel. Like, I'm sure that is nasty. That is a 1/1 bat knob, Craig Biggio, going out to the Astros. Absolute filth on the game used bat knob with his number 7 on the bottom of it. Look at that. About time we had a bat knob in there. That's going out to David K. and the Astros. Absolute smoke show there on the bat knob. Love, love, love the bat knobs. The Tier 1 bat knob card of Craig Biggio. Those are massively thick. I'm almost 99% sure that they do not fit in a thick soft sleeve. So we're going to cut the sleeve and see if I can get it in there without any sort of... Yeah, dude, it's not going to fit in there. It's not. So we're going to do something different with that one. I'm sure it fits in a 260, but what we'll do is we'll get a what I like to call a receptacle for that one, right? Do I have any of the good sized ones here? I do not believe that I do any of the good. Oh, hold on a second. It's time for that song to come on. All right, we're good there. All right, we're gonna use one of these big ones. Oh, you're David. All right, yeah. I remember. I recognize the YouTube username or the eBay username, right? David. But there you go, man. That is absolutely sick. So what I usually do with these is I put them in one of these acrylic cases. It's the best that we can do that. But I do eat up all the space for these in with some spacers, right? I don't think we need that many spacers. I got some of the other size ones, which I might put it in, but we lay a nice little, lay a soft sleeve in it there. Right there, then we will lay that down in a nice soft sleeve so it doesn't slosh around in there. Put a soft sleeve over top of it. And then put the acrylic. And Yeah, I just don't like the one touches without sleeves on them with that one, to be honest with you. But yeah, I just don't like shipping them in one touches, right, at all. Um, I do not like shipping them in one touches at all. Because they slosh around in there, and that one looked actually pretty clean. So, yeah, once you get it for display or whatever, a one touch is good if it's not moving. If it ain't moving, I would agree in a one touch there if it's not moving. But I don't like shipping them in that. So that is nice and secure in there. You see it's not even sloshing around in there. So there you go, man. That is an absolute beauty on the Craig Biggio 101. And again, that is very nice. That is very nice. So we're just going to set that one right there. That is an absolute beast of a card. And we will go to the ticker. That is 1 of 1, number 2045 here since January 1st of this year. 1 of 1, number 2000. Probably the biggest card yet, dude. Those bat knobs are absolutely sick. All right. Last year's tier 1, I think I pulled the Trout Auto bat knob, 1 of 1. Last year, I think I pulled that one. What was the last bat knob I pulled though? I think I pulled a out of. I want to say I had a Nolan Ryan bat knob at 1.2. Yeah, I don't know either. The bat knobs are absolutely stellar, right? Stellar, man. That is sick. So, congrats on that one, bro. Congrats on that. Congrats, for sure. Just another 101 here on the stage, top 2. I actually might, because this is the bigger. I have some smaller acrylic cases that these fit in a little bit better. Actually, it doesn't really matter once you eat up the extra space with the spacers. It's nice and snug in there, but I like the smaller acrylic cases better. I might transfer that to a smaller acrylic case for that, so there's not as many. So there isn't as many spacers in there. Either way, that's how I've always done the thicker cards for shipping, and then it works really well. They'll get to you nice and safe, sir. Here is a Jazz on the tier 2. Red, that's out of 25, going out to the Yanks. Then I have not pulled one of these yet. One of these ones. That's the jersey number relic. Sweet jersey number relic of Raffy Devers going out the Giants. That is out of 99. Sweet one there. Then we got a Jordan Westberg on the Prime Performers auto. Let's go out the Orioles. As a base Prime Performers out of 199. And our other auto is going to be a breakout auto of Jack Perkins. That's going out to the A's. And it will be out of 299. All right. So sweet Raffy Devers here too on the hollow gold. These are SSP for sure. I don't know the print run on these hollow golds, but I know that they are very SSP for sure. The hollow silvers I think are a little more rare than these hollow gold base cards, but they're not numbered, but very SSP for sure. So that is a Raffy Devers hollow gold tier 2 going out to the Giants. Let's go on to Matthew. And sweet PCA on the tier 1 talent relic going out the Cubbies. Game used as all relics are here in tier 1. I got to open up that size top loader. Give me a second. Actually, I think I got one right there. There it is. That is going to be out of 99 on the PCA going out the Cubbies. Very nice PCA. All right, our first auto out of this one is going out to the Rangers, that's an Adolis Garcia triple relic auto green. Going to be out of 49. Going out to David. Little icing on the cake there, David. And next, this is a sweet thrill. Will the Thrill going out to the Giants. That is the Tier 1 Operators relic. Auto. Is a blue parallel. It's out of 75 and going out the Giants. You are having a solid break. Definitely a solid break. 100% solid break. All right, one box left here. This one's pretty thin. Might we have another redemption in this one? Does not look to be so. We got a Yoshi on the blue Tier 2. It's going out the Dodgers. Bang. Then there's a dual relic of Acuna Jr. and Austin Riley going out the Braves. There you go, Chaz. Both game used. That's out of 199 on the dual relic. And then our first of the two autos, we have a Chase Burns. That is going to be... That is the Tier 3 base card auto variation out of 49 going out to the Reds. So nice Chase Burns there. Dude's a stud. Second overall pick a couple years ago. And then a JT Real Muto going out the Phils. That is going to be a Tier 1 talent auto of JT. Another one for you there, Michael. Your stack of Phils from Tier 1 this afternoon. That is out of 149. Tier 1 talent. That'll do it for the break. So let's hit up a quick recap here. All right, our base cards. Let me get them sorted. Solid base cards in here too. Mostly parallels. Actually, all parallels. There wasn't one base card. All right, we got our Tier 2 veterans. We got a Yoshi out of 50 on the blue going out the Dodgers. Followed by a Freddie Freeman on the purple to 75 going out the Dodgers as well. A Matt Chapman on the orange color match to the Giants. That's out of 60. And a Jazz red to 25 going out the Yanks. With the SSP Hollow Gold Raffy Devers to the Giants. Those are not numbered, but definitely SP. And a Tier 3 rookie bronze Yanquiel Fernandez going out the Rockets. All right, our relics. All right, relics. We got a O'Neal Cruz on the purple to 149. Single relic going out to the Pirates. A dual relic blue Kyle Teal of the White Sox. That's out of 99. Again, all game used. There is the Tier 1 talent. Yeah, Tier 1 talent relic of PCA going out the Cubbies. That's out of 99. Very sweet one there. The dual player relic of Acuna Jr. Austin Riley to the Braves. That's out of 199. The shadow relic of Paul Skeens going to the Pirates. That is a green. It is out of 49. And the jersey numbers relic of Raffy Devers to the Giants. That's out of 99. And a Tier 1 die cut relic of Randy Rosarina to the Mariners. That's out of 199. Then our autos. We got our breakout autos first. A Jack Perkins to the A's. That's out of 299. And a Bobby Barrels, Mr. Robert Hassels out to the Nats. That is out of 299 as well. And then we got the Tier 3 rookie auto variation. Base card auto variation. Chase Burns, the Reds. That's out of 49. Really nice one there. The Tier 1 shots, Aaron Nola green. That's out of 49 going out the Phils. Love those Tier 1 shots. All right, Tier 1 talents. We got a JT Real Muto out of 149 to the Phils. And a Juan Gonzalez. That's out of 199, and that's going out the Rangers. And then the Tier 1 operators. Will the Thrill going out the Giants. That's sweet. That's out of 75. A Jordan Westberg on the Prime Performers. It's out of 199 going out the Orioles. And a Juan Gonzalez on the Prime Performers out of 149 to the Rangers. Is that 2 Juan Gons for you? It is. It's 2 Juan Gons for you there for sure. For the Rangers, David, you definitely had a solid break, man, for sure. All right, our relic autos. We got a triple relic auto green, Adolis Garcia to the Rangers. Might as well throw that one on there too for you, David. That's out of 49. And then an Aaron Nola out of 99 going out to the Phils. Michael, you did really well as well. Is that 2 Aaron Nolas? Sure is 2 Aaron Nolas with the relic and the Tier 1 shots. So that's a blue to 99. Really nice Corbin Carroll on the City Connect Signatures red. Bookhead numbered 1 of 10 going out the Diamondbacks. Love that one. And this absolute nuke. That is the Tier 1 Bat Knob relic of Craig Biggio. They are all 1-of-1s, as is this one. And going out to the Astros, David, that is an absolute sick. Love the look of that bat with his number 7 on the bottom as well. Just epic, these Bat Knobs are. Glad to pull one, man. So there you are, sir. That is a badass Biggio Bat Knob. 1-of-1 going out the Astros for you, David. All right, up next, we have 6781. That is going to be our Vivid half case of hobbies coming up next. And then we will do the Inception full case after that. So, sit tight. Yeah, I'm saying, like, bat knobs are super cool to have in the collect, man. I have one of Sammy Sosa, and that's the only bat knob I have in my collection, but I'll never sell that. Well, I don't sell any of my Cubs cards, though, either, right? So, they all stay in the collect. Cubs and Bears cards, I feel bad even trying to say. Even if I have, unless I have duplicates, I guess, then I'll sell those. But or a player that's not with the Cubbies anymore. No need to collect it unless it's like Schwarber or Rizzo or something like that. Then I'll keep those. But anyways, be back in just over 10 with our Vivid break, and then after the Vivid break, we'll have our Inception break that was. Little discrepancy on the time there. The Inception break will be the last one on this stream. So I'll see you guys back here in just over 10 for some Vivid. What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to your Brave Sound Times. As always, we've got some Vivid. After this Vivid, we got our Inception full case after this one, and then that'll be the end of this stream. Then we'll start up a new stream for a live fill after that. As long as there's interest, obviously, as always with the live fills. We got 6781 2026 Leaf Vivid half case. We got the Diamondbacks Michael E, Braves Daryl H, the Orioles Ted E, Red Sox Tony Y, the Cubs Bradley N, White Sox John H, Reds Matthew G, Guardians Kurt D, Rockies David H, the Tigers Matthew W or Marty W, Astros Ted E, the Royals Michael E, Angels I will see about, Dodgers Brian B, Marlins Ted E, Brewers Jonathan C, Twins Daniel D, Mets Gregory B, Yankees Greg S, the A's Timothy C, Phillies Benjamin M, Pirates Daniel D, Padres Evan H, the Giants Michael E, Mariners Darren I, Cardinals Timothy C, Rays Michael E, Rangers James P, Blue Jays Daniel D, and the Nats Michael E with the unaffiliated spot going out to Michael B. All right. I gotta see about Phillies. They're not the Phillies, the Angels. Jesus. Benjamin, you're like, got your hand raised, like, no, James, I got the Phillies. You said you had to check on the Angels. Actually, I'm not seeing them on here. I can't find them on any of my... I had a couple listings like that today. So, I'm not seeing them on here. They're not in my unsolds. They're not anywhere else. They're not in my all orders. They're not in my awaiting payment. They're not in my awaiting shipment. They're not anywhere on here. So, I'm not sure where those are at. Maybe there's a glitch and that one didn't get listed for some reason. So, I'm just gonna not... I don't feel comfortable reselling them if I can't find them and then officially that they're unsold or whatever. So if you did have the Angels in this one, you will receive them. Obviously, it'll come through the pipe there as far as that goes. But I'm just going to run it without trying to resell those because I can't find them on my seller, which usually means not sure what that means. Right? So if you did buy the Angels in this book, you will receive them. But maybe they were unsold and they're just not showing up in my unsolds. I don't know, but I'm not going to resell them in case I'm just not finding them. Maybe they're breaking numbers or something like that on it. Actually, I got to reset this up. I got to set up for the tier 1s here. We get different top loaders and everything set up for us. All right. We got a purple Aiden West going out to the Dodgers. That is going to be out of 3. Followed by a Joey Voltzko, the unaffiliated on the teal. That's going to be out of 35. A Andrew Fisher on the teal incandescence going out the Brewers. Nice Fisher here. Electrum released today. New set for Leaf. We'll be having a full case of that selling and breaking later. So if you're interested in that Electrum, go get your spots in that one as well. That one should be pretty nice. Got booklets in that one. Four auto booklets in that one. I'm intrigued to see about those. There's a Teal Mojo Esteban Mejia going out to the Orioles instead of 35. And a Brady Abel going out to the Brewers on the Teal Laser Incandescence. That's going to be out of 25. Then we got Josiah Hartshorn on the Teal Laser going out to the Cubbies. That one out of 35. And a Joey Volts go to the unaffiliated on the Neon Auto. Neon Auto is pretty sweet. And they are out of 9. Leo on the teal going out to the A's. That one's going to be out of 35. All right, we got a Malachi Witherspoon on the green. That's going out to the Tigers. That's going to be out of 15. Followed by a Caden Walktier, the unaffiliated, on the green. That's going to be out of 15. We got a Gabe Geckel, the unaffiliated, as well on the teal laser. That one's going to be out of 35. We got Eric Becker on the teal going out to the unaffiliated. I don't know if him and Nikki Becker are related at all. Nikki Becker for the Mariners. That one's out of 35. We got a Desan Hill on the Teal Mojo Incandescence going out to the Twins. That is out of 25. And a Teal Laser Animated Braden Montgomery going out to the White Sox. That one's going to be out of 25. And we got Joseph Contreras on the orange going out to the unaffiliated. Unaffiliated is popular in this one. That's going to be an orange. And that is out of 5. Then a sweet Seth Hernandez, the Pirates on the orange laser. That one going to be out of 5 as well. All right, we got a Ben Hess on the teal going out to the Yankees. That's going to be out of 35. Followed by a Kennedy Corona on the teal going out to the Yankees. That's going to be out of 35 as well. We got a Brody Brecht on the green. That's going out to the Rockies. That one going to be out of 10. We got a Caden Walktier on the teal going out to the unaffiliated. That one going to be out of 35. And a Mike Sirota. Solid one here. He's doing. He's tearing up the minors right now. Solid prospect for the Dodgers. That is a Teal Mojo out of 35. And we got a Brett Wykrowski going out to the Brewers. That's going to be a Teal Laser. Wykrowski. That is out of 35. And really nice Kevin McGonigal on the Teal Mojo going out to the Tigers. Pulled that nasty auto of him out of Tier 1 here earlier. That is out of 8 on the interesting Teal Mojo out of 8 on the McGonigal. That might be a 1 of 1, as that one's supposed to be out of 35. We're gonna set that one there. 1 of 1 in the shape and in the form that it might be misnumbered. There is a teal prospect memorabilia auto of Gavin Fine. That's going out the Nats. Nice chunky patch in that one there. That is out of 59. All right, we got a Tyson Lewis on the teal going out the Reds. That's going to be out of 35. Followed by Andrew Fisher on the green going out the Brewers. That's going to be out of 15. We got a Shenwei Lin on the teal laser going out the Cardinals. That is out of 35. No, as I've been mentioning it all afternoon here. It was just scheduled at the wrong time. It's next. The Inception break is next. Sorry for the confusion on that one, but it is next. No, it has not happened. It was supposed to be the last break. I don't know how it got scheduled the other, for the 4th break of the afternoon. It was supposed to be the last break. So, just a discrepancy in that one. So, no, you did not miss it. It is going next. And dig the name, too, by the way. The Go Cubs Go. If my phone rings while we're here, you'll hear the song. It's Cubbies friendly. We got a Joshua Gonzalez on the orange laser going on the Giants. go Cubbies, man. That is out of 5. Followed by Kassan Evans on the Teal Mojo going off the unaffiliated. That one going to be out of 35. And Maverick Grizzly on the green Mojo going out the unaffiliated. That one's going to be out of 10. And we got a Ben Hess on the red Pure Imagination. That's going out to the Yankees. That one going to be out of 7. And a Sweet Trey Savage on the Teal Mojo Incandescence. That's going out to the Blue Jays and going to be out of 25. All right, we got a Franklin Arias on the red Funky going out to the Red Sox. That's out of 14. Followed by a Jackson Flora on the green. That is out of 15 and going out to the unaffiliated. We got a Cade Obermiller to the Phillies on the green, or the Teal Mojo. That one going to be out of 35. A Marcus Phillips on the Teal Mojo going out to the Red Sox. That one also going to be out of 35. Then a Gene Cabrera on the green Mojo going out to the Phillies. That one going to be out of 10. Tegan Coons on the orange. That's going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 5. Then Badass Jesus Made on the yellow Mojo Incandescence. That's going to be a 1/1 Made. Your number 1 overall prospect right now. And that is a 1/1. And then a Yorger going out to the Mariners. Pretty sweet patch. I pulled the same exact patch on Yorger a couple different times. Obviously from 2017, Yorger wasn't around. Well, he was around, but he wasn't, obviously playing this level of baseball at that age. But anyways, it's just a super sweet patch. And it's out of, it is a green, and it is out of 25. Final box of Vivid right here. We got a Teal Shenwei Lin going off the Cardinals. That's out of 35. Followed by a Derek Curriel to the unaffiliated on the Pure Imagination. That's going to be out of 7. Theo Gillen on the Teal going off the Rays. That's going to be out of 35. And a Liam Doyle on the red going off the Cardinals. That one going to be out of 2. And a Jake McCoy going to the unaffiliated. That is a red as well. And will be out of 2. Then we got the Jose Canseco on the orange animated going out the A's. That one going to be out of 5. Nice Canseco there. Badass Ethan Conrad here out to the Cubbies and Bradley. That is a red laser Funky Ethan. There you are, sir. And that's going to be out of 14. As all Funkies are. And our final card of the break is going to be a Zaire Hope on the green laser going out the Dodgers. That is out of 10. Alright, let me get them cleaned up. Recap. Alright. Our Teals are going to be out of 35. We got a Theo Gillen to the Rays, followed by Marcus Phillips to the Red Sox, Cade Obermiller to the Phillies, Kassan Evans the unaffiliated, Shamwell Lynn to the Cardinals, Brett Wykowski out to the Brewers, Mike Sirota to the Dodgers, Caden Walker unaffiliated, Eric Becker as well, Gabe Geckel also, a Leo DeVries to the A's, Josiah Hartshorn to the Cubbies, and a Esteban Mejia to the Orioles. And then we got our Teals. These are out of 25. We got a Trey Savage to the Blue Jays, followed by a Braden Montgomery to the White Sox. We got a Desan Hill to the Twins, Brady Abel to the Brewers, and a Andrew Fisher to the Brewers as well. And then our greens are going to be out of 10. We got a Zaire Hope to the Dodgers, followed by Gene Cabrera to the Phils, Maverick Grizzly to the unaffiliated, and Brody Brecht out to the Rockies. Then our oranges, all oranges is going to be out of 5. We got a Jose Canseco to the A's, followed by a Tegan Coons to the unaffiliated, Joshua Gonzalez to the Giants, Seth Hernandez to the Pirates, and a Joseph Contreras out to the unaffiliated. All right, then we got a Joey Volchko. That's on the neon going out to the unaffiliated. That's going to be out of 9. And then our Funky Auto is a Funky Laser, Ethan Conrad to the Cubbies. All Funkies are out of 14, Ethan as such. And a Ben Hess on the Pure Imagination going out to the Yankees. That is going to be out of 7. Then our prospect memorabilia autos, we got a Yorger going out to the Mariners. That is a green, going to be out of 25. And a Gavin Fine to the Nats on the teal to 59. Got a couple of reds here. A Jake McCoy to the unaffiliated. These reds are out of 2. And a Liam Doyle to the Cardinals. Nice color match there. The Kevin McGonigal Teal Mojo. These are supposed to be out of 35, but that one is numbered 8 of 8. Not sure if it's a misnumbering or if McGonigal is just only has 8 of these. Unsure on that, but that is what that's supposed to be. Numbered out of his 35, but that one is out of 8. And this pretty badass card. That is a Jesus Mate Yellow Mojo Incandescence. All yellows out of this set, 101s, and that one as well. So 101 going to be added to the ticker. That is 2,046 101s on the year since January 1st of this year. And ticking. And the ticker keeps on ticking. We're going to crest 3,000 this year. You watch. You watch. It's an insane amount of 101s. Yes, a lot of Leaf 101 autos. Don't add the non-autos unless they're super prismatic golds, but yes, a lot of that is Leaf, but about 150 plus non-Leaf 101s since January 1st this year. So that's it's not quite one a day, but it's close. Of non-Leaf 101s. It's the home of the 101s is what I'm trying to say. All right, up next we do have our Inception break. So that is 67.78. After that, this stream will be done, but I will start a new stream right around 4 p.m. Central Time. That's going to be a live fill stream. And as long as we have enough in there and interest, we'll run a couple live fill breaks. So if you want chances of those here on a Friday afternoon, go ahead and join that stream when you see it go live. And as soon as we got at least 10 concurrent viewers, we'll start the live auctions in that one as well. So check that out at 4 p.m. Central. I'll be back then after we finish off this stream. So about 10 minutes I'll be back for 67.78 in our Inception break. So sit tight. What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to your breaks. I'm James, and as always, be doing your ripping. Alright, guys, we get the Inception break. Alright, this one has been, supposed to go, well, it got scheduled for 4th this afternoon. It was supposed to be last, so we're doing it now. No worries. No worries. Full set. Final break on the pre-sold stream here this afternoon. We are going to rock a live fill like we've been doing the last few days here in just a moment. At 4 p.m. as long as we have enough interest in there at that point. We'll run those. So I'll be starting that stream at 4 p.m. Central. Pretty much right after this break. So hang out and join that stream if you want some live fill action. Anyways, we'll finish this one off. We got 67 and 78, 2025 Topps Inception full case. We got Diamondbacks Stephen C, the Braves Chaz N, Orioles Jeffrey R, Red Sox James L, Cubs Olaf D, White Sox Bronson M, the Reds Ryan B, Guardians Jeffrey R, Rockies Ryan A, Tigers John S, the Astros Brian G, Royals Blake M, Angels Carlton S, the Dodgers Alexander L, Marlins Ryan A, Brewers John Q, Twins Brian C, Mets Garrett C, Yankees Ryan A, A's Christopher H, the Phillies Carlton S, Pirates Christopher H, Padres Daniel E, the Giants Justin W, Mariners Josh M, Cardinals Blake M, Rays Christopher H, Rangers Carlton S, Blue Jays Chaz N, and the Nats Christopher H. I gotta do one thing real fast. It'll take me a couple minutes here. Bear with me. It's already done. Never mind. Guess I already did it. It's been that kind of day, ladies and gents. It's been that kind of day. Alright. We're ready to rock. Rock 'em sock. On some Inception. Been pulling some nice pulls out of Inception lately, for sure. So let's see if we can continue that here this afternoon for you guys. One second, gotta get set up for Inception here real quick. Okay. I think that's all we need. Alright. Base cards, we got a Corbin Carroll of the Diamondbacks, followed by James Wood, rookie of the Nats, a Christian Yelich of the Brewers, and Ryan Bliss going out the Nats, or the Mariners on the rookie. Parallels. We got a Rhett Lauder on the green. Green's not numbered. That's going out the Reds. Followed by a badass Nick Kurtz. That's out of 199 going out the A's as well. Or not as well, but the A's. So there you go, Chris. Definitely one you're looking at there. That is out of 199 on the Kurtz. And our auto is going to be a Matthew Lugo on the purple. That's going out to the Angels. Those purples are out of 199. We got J.C. Escaro going off the Yanks, followed by Dylan Cruz of the Nats. All rookies go to top loader during the sorting process in this set. There's Reese Hines of the Reds and Sweet Ha-Seong Kim to the Dodgers. Then our parallels. Looks like Zach DeCenzo on the green going off the Astros. And a Thomas Harrington on the Aqua to 75 going off the Pirates. Aqua. And then our auto is going to be one of the batting glove relics. That is a Bobby Barrels going out the Nats. Love these batting glove relics. They're not game used. That is player worn. Obviously, that's not game used because that would not be pearly white if that was a game used batting book. That would definitely not be a pearly white, for sure not. But that is bookend number 25 of 25 for the Nats there on the Inception game batting glove relic, not game used, if that makes sense. It doesn't, but there it is. So nice one there for you, Christopher, as well. Kumar Rocker on the rookie to the Rangers, followed by Bobby Witt to the Royals. Aaron Judge out to the Yanks. Nice Judge there. And a Kyle Tucker short print going to the Cubbies. Parallels, both greens. Angel Martinez, the Guardians. And a Salvi Perez to the Royals. And then our auto is going to be a emerging rookies and stars, right? Rookies and emerging stars. That's right. Rookies and emerging stars. That is a Cameron Meisner going out the Rays. Thought it was thicker. This pack's definitely filled with a little bit of air. I thought we had a thicky pack here, which usually gets you excited because you might not get something really freaking nasty. Did pull a booklet the other day, which was pretty badass. We got a Rhett Lauder on the rookie going out to the Reds, followed by a Logan Webb to the Giants. There's a Gunner to the Orioles and a Junior Cammy on the short print going out to the Rays. Then our parallels. We got a Shane Smith on the green that's going out to the White Sox. And a Luis Matos, or excuse me, I'm not sure where I got Luis Matos from. I thought I looked down and seen that. I don't even think he's in this set. It's been a long day, people. Leave me alone. That is a Liam Hicks going out to the Marlins. That is a purple to 150. Liam Hicks. And then sweet Jaguar here for you, Ola. That is a Kevin Alcantara going out the Cubbies. On the red, rookies and emerging stars auto. That is out of 75. Love him. I got a pretty solid PC of him building for sure. He's going to be an awesome stud. Whenever he gets a chance to come up and play every day, that kid will rake. But they brought him up and just basically used him as a bench player and let him run. But you made a couple errors on the base paths, whatever. I don't know. Mishandling of him, in my opinion. There's a Jackson Merrill going out to the Padres, followed by a Logan Henderson rookie to the Brewers, Chase Dollander to the Rockies, and a Justin Henry Malloy out to the Tigers. On the rookie, or parallels. Sleeve it, don't leave it, people. If you pull it out, you must then sleeve the trout. It's the rules. It's also a green, so we'll put it up on the stage. Let's go on the Angels. And a Nando Tatis going out the Padres on the purple. That's going to be out of 150. And then our auto will be a Chase Midrith. That's going out the White Sox. There's a green autos, numbered to 99. Or, excuse me, 125. I pulled a couple green autos to 125, but the numbering on some of these is a little different. Apparently. Need a bad knob sticker auto. That's what we need. This is our dual auto box. You get one of those per case usually. There's a Thomas Harrington on the rookie to the Pirates, followed by a Julio to the Mariners. And And then we have a Jeremy Payne on the green going on the Astros. And there's an Aqua Nacho Alvarez out of 75 going off the Braves. And our first auto is a sweet one. That is a Alex Bregman going out to the, well, okay. So that is an Inception Transformation autograph. It does say Red Sox on the back, so that's where it's going to go. That's where it's going to go, is the Red Sox. It says Red Sox on the back. I was looking to see if it said both teams, but it does say Red Sox on the back, and I assume that's what it's on the checklist. So that will go to the Red Sox on that Brady and James. That is out of 25 on the blue. This first one I pulled, that's I'm not sure how I feel about those. Right? Where's the Cubbies one? The Cubbies, it should be in the Cubbies one there too. That's a 2025 product, so obviously, but that does go to Transformation autograph, would go to the team that they were on in that year. So that, again, it does say Red Sox on the back of it right there. So that is absolutely a Red Sox card. So that's out of 25. Interesting. Those are new this year for sure. And how about a Paul Skeens going out to the Pirates on the Rookies and Emerging Stars? I think he's a little more than an emerging star. I think he's a full-on star. But that is a Paul Skeens going out to the Pirates. Solid one there for you, Christopher. That is out of 75. And badass. 2 boxes left. Got a Caleb Durbin rookie going out to the Brewers, followed by Isaac Collins to the Brewers as well. Max Muncy to the A's on the rookie, and a Tarek Skubal short print going out to the Tigers. Still have not pulled an alpha short print this year yet. Those are SSP for sure, but they usually would have pulled one by now last year, I would have thought. We got a green Hayden Birdsong going out the Giants. That is out, it's a green, so it's not nothing that's going out to the Giants, though. And our next parallel is going to be, hold on. All right, we got the Zach Wheeler red going out the Phils. That one is going to be out of 99 on the Zach Wheeler. And then we have the Edgar Cuero on the Inception patch auto. That is going to be a blue out of 25. Pretty solid Edgar there going out the White Sox. Getting 25 on that one. First patch, no, second patch auto of the break. All right. Final box. Something filthy. Something filthy. All right, we got Augustin Ramirez of the Marlins on the rookie, followed by Will Warren of the Yanks. And Acuna Jr. going out to the Bravos. And then a Ben Rice rookie short print going out to the Yanks. Solid Ben Rice right there. For you, Ryan. And then our parallels. We got a Bobby Witt to the Royals on the green. And a Reese Hines on the green going out the Reds. Alright, and then our Inception auto relic. That is going to be the Inception autograph patch. Really sweet chunk in there for the Kumar Rocker going out to the Rangers. That's going out to Carlton. Congrats on that one. Carlton is Kumar solid. And that's going to be out of 125 and be the end of the break. So let me get them cleaned up here. And then we'll have a recap, and that'll be the end of this stream. Again, I am going to go live for the possibility of some live fills, as long as we have, again, enough people in there interested in doing some live fills, we'll run them. So that's going live here at 4 p.m. So check that stream out. Again, right after this stream's ending, a little bit after that, I'll go live with that one. Well, let's get this recap out of the way. We got our short prints. We got a Ben Rice to the Yankees, followed by Tarek Skubal to the Tigers, Junior Camey to the Rays, and a Kyle Tucker out to the Cubbies. Then we got our greens. These greens are not numbered. We got re-signs to the Reds, Bobby Witt to the Royals, Hayden Birdsong to the Giants, Jeremy Pena to the Stros, Mike Trout to the Angels, Shane Smith to the White Sox, Salvi Perez to the Royals, Angel Martinez to the Guardians, Zach DeZenzo to the Astros, and Rhett Lauder to the Reds. And we got some purples. These purples are out of 150. We got Nando Tatis to the Padres and Liam Hicks going out to the Mariners, or the Marlins rather. A really nice Nick Kurtz yellow to 199 going out the A's. Solid one there. We got a red Zach Wheeler to the Phils. That's out of 99. Couple of aquas that'll be out of 75. A Nacho Alvarez to the Braves and a Thomas Harrington going out the Pirates. And then our autos. Got a lot of rookies and emerging stars autos here. All right, our base rookies and emerging stars autos. A badass Paul Skeens out of 75 going out to the Pirates. There's a Cameron Meisner to the Rays out of 299. We got a purple Matthew Lugo out of 199 going out to the Angels. Chase Midrith on the green to 125 to the White Sox. And a Jaguar, Mr. Kevin Alcantara going out to the Cubbies. That is out of 75 on the red. Sweet one there. Then we got this Breggy, which interesting ones on these. That is the, what was it called again? The Inception Transformation Auto. It does go to the Red Sox, as it says there on the back. That is out of 25 and is a blue parallel of Bregman. Obviously, his transition from the Astros to the Red Sox is what that card is chronicling. Then we got our patch autos. We got a blue Edgar Cuero out of the White Sox. That is going to be out of 25. And a Kumar Rocker out of 125 going out the Rangers. And our final one is going to be a Bobby Barrels. That's Robert Hassel going out the Nats on the game batting glove relic auto. That is going to be out of 25, bookend 25 of 25 as well. Really like those. And going out the Nats. All right, that'll do it for this stream, ladies and gents. So up next, again, this stream is done. But up next, we are going to have some live fills going on. I'll start that stream at 4 p.m. Maybe just after or whatever, and then let some people filter in. As long as we got 10 or so concurrent viewers, I'll start the auctions on that. If not, no worries. We can just go live, and if we don't have enough people in there, we'll just not go live, right? Always like to offer those because they're fun to do. So I will be back then. So join that stream when you see it pop up live. Other than that, appreciate you guys hanging out here this afternoon. And I will be back here shortly. And then we're also streaming tonight. Got my night streams tonight, so a lot of good auctions. What is it? The Leaf Electrum released today, so we're going to do a full case of that later. All the auctions that sell tonight, rip tonight. So get your spots in for tonight's streams, and I'll see you guys here in a little bit for the live fill, and then also later for the main show here later, Friday Night Fire. So until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it until I see you guys again. You guys be good. Stay safe. Catch you guys later.